side of this so that I don't miss the YouTube chatters. Let me mute their side of the stream. Mute this one here. And then it'll be good to start here. Yeah, I usually drink the fake sugar stuff myself. But I was curious about this flavor. I'm a huge fan of whimsy and just weird flavors and shit. So I saw it and I was like, hey, I'll try any new Mountain Dew. Let's see if I can fix this real quick. There we go. So non-powered microphones, such as this Shure SM58 or Beta SM58A, you can pop the XLR cable out without splitting your eardrums. So that's kind of nice. Anyway, so let's catch up on where we were in this game. I got to where I thought Marcus would be, who is our brother we're trying to find. So I got to where I thought Marcus would be. And there was an angel there, and the angel beat the shit out of us. The Fallout soda, yeah, any of the Jones sodas are pretty good. They used to have the Jones holiday pack, which was always their, like, absurd flavors. Like, for example, stuffing, or turkey and gravy, or mashed potatoes, or green bean casserole. Nearly made me immediately impulsively vomit. I remember we were pouring them out in shot glasses at a party. Basically, this is how the holiday pack works. They don't expect you to drink 12 ounces of one of these like awful things. You buy the pack, and then you get a bunch of friends together, and then you all pour each other little samples of it, and then you try it, and then you all giggle about how goofy it is. And I tried the green bean casserole one. I took like a sip of a shot glass of it, and I damn near like could not control myself wanting to vomit. I had tears in my eyes. It was, my body rejected it. Well, that's godly hour and trying to figure out if I can reheat pizza in an air fryer. You definitely can. Yeah, without a doubt. Don't bother preheating it. Set it to like temperature for metric 200 Celsius. Just crank that motherfucker. Don't preheat it. Throw the pizza in, and then pull it out when it smells good. Yeah, so I wasn't too far off with 200. But do not preheat it, because with the pizza, if you preheat it, then it's going to cook the outside, like the cheese and the outer layer of crust. That's going to burn before it gets the inside to be like gooey and warm throughout. So if you allow it to come up to that temperature slowly, it'll heat everything evenly. Yeah, I was using metric there, 200 Celsius. Because if I was using Fahrenheit, I would have had that blasted, 450 degrees Fahrenheit. Because I do not mess around with my pizza. I did grams earlier because I earnestly don't understand how to get fractional amounts of sugar in fluid ounces. So like 12 fluid ounces, and the sugar is 44 grams. I have no basis of comparison for that. So it's easier for me to think of the milliliters, 355 milliliters, and I assume a milliliter is 1 gram, right? That makes sense? Am I doing that math right? And then, so that makes, yeah, so let's math that out percentage-wise. We all have shortcuts on our keyboard to bring up the calculator, right? So that's, what was it, 45 grams of sugar? 44? 355. That is 12.3% sugar. That is wild. 1 liter is a kilogram. What the hell is a kilogram? A lot. Oh, 1,000 grams. Okay. American. We have trouble with metric. Anyways, we've got some shit to figure out, actually. So, did I do the Jahan dungeon? I think I did the Jahan dungeon last time. You know what? I fucking stream. I can just check. I can just pull up Twitch, check the last VOD, and see, like, where the hell was I last time? Let's see. Go to channel. View last video. Hey, nope, don't want to see the current stream. I want to see past broadcast. How do I even do that? Why do they make things so hard? Videos. Recent broadcasts. 4 days ago. Yes. We're gonna skip ahead. What's I doing? Where the hell is this? I died a whole lot last time, I know that much. Oh, so interesting note for anyone curious. So I've been getting banned from Reddit lately. Not intentionally. And I have no idea why. So I've been trying to, like, reset my passwords and accounts and contact their support. Not so much because I, like, love Reddit so much that I want to participate in it, but, like, without an account, Reddit is miserable. Like, if you cannot keep a curated list of subreddits and banned subreddits that you block, it is miserable to browse. You just get the absolute crud of the Reddit world thrown to your front page. And so I've been trying to get my everything reset and fixed, and for whatever reason, support does not respond to me. And when I was like, the most recent support message I sent out to them was like, hey, I can't get onto this account. I've reached out to support before, and I'm not getting a response. It's been like a month now. My other account, I can still log into and reset the password there fine, and it works. So it's not me, it's you guys. Their response to that was banning the other account. But they let me reset the password on that one. So I was like, God damn it. You guys are terrible at this. Okay, so I went and fought the angel again and got stomped again. But what was I doing before that? I did go to Jahan Dungeon. Did I do anything there? Yeah, there was the guy in the cell, and I beat him. Oh, and then there was that other dungeon off to the side of it. I remember that. There was the dungeon off to the side of it, and that was too hard, I think? I don't know. We can go fucking check. Like, worst case scenario, I die again. Anybody unemployed here? No. Okay, good. Hey! Thanks for that. Enjoy your ad-free experience. Not that I turn on many ads, but you get the default amount of, or the lowest amount of ads that Twitch will throw on an affiliate is what everybody's forced to view. Ghost Town, that's where I came from. Pseudo Hell. Okay, so Jahan, that's Jahan Dungeon. That's the edge. I also went to the harp area. I guess I haven't browsed all the way there. I haven't looked in there. There's actually a lot of areas I haven't looked at all the way. Divine Tower, we can't beat the boss there yet. East Wooden Ocean, that's going to get us to Divine Tower. Northeast. Mining Camp. Hollows. Southern Caddis. Northern Caddis. I think the one area... Okay, so we're going to explore a bit. I'm going to go to Southern Caddis. So it's a start area. There's probably areas around here that I just didn't resolve. And so I want to check out them. For example, this thing. What is this? That was a door. What's over here? Locked. Okay, so solves that problem. I imagine if I can't figure out where I'm supposed to go or what I'm supposed to do, I'm just going to end up playing Rickenzie, and this will become a Rickenzie stream for a while, and then we'll bail on that and go back to Super NES. Although I did buy No Man's Sky the other day. But I think that's going to be my relaxing, not stream game. Where is this? Is there a way for you to see where you are? Maybe it said something when I entered. Divine Tower 4 offline. Yeah, it is offline, that's true. I played No Man's Sky through Xbox Game Pass a long time ago. And it's like, I don't enjoy this. Oh, did I ever get that key so I can get into the brothel area? Like there was a back room? No. I need like a Mesra key or something. Okay, well this seems done, this area. I'm real curious about that. But I popped in No Man's Sky recently, and maybe it was just a level of expectations. Like, I was really sold on everything they were telling me about No Man's Sky before its release. Hidden Hall is what it's called. And then it released and it was just none of those things, and I was pretty pissed. And I'm going to be honest, it still isn't a lot of those things, but they did add a whole lot more to it, and it seems like a complete experience now. That is not like maybe admittedly what they advertised initially, but still very good, it seems. Like, I'm having fun with it. It does kind of run like garbage. Let's see. What was it they originally saying? Let me pull up the... I remember... Do they have a lot of whole underwater stuff now? Because I remember being excited about that. I know you can fly in and out of planets, and they've... I feel like the multiplayer aspect of it was vastly overpromised. It seemed like they were promoting like a large, persistent MMO type experience, but it seems more like I'm just seeing references to other players based off their online data, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not seeing people actively playing, I'm seeing people who are essentially ghosts of their saved games on a cloud. And I'm sure you can't... I know you can do direct multiplayer with individual people, but the idea of, like, a persistent online community is not a thing. Am I not logged into... Oh, yeah, I logged out of fucking everything trying to get my Reddit shit working. Let me pull it up. I see, I've got to see the store page so I can see what the fuck I remember. The organic life on planets was a lot more complex than I'm definitely seeing in the initial promises. Base building seems okay. That wasn't in it when I played it the first time, but it's definitely there now. Yeah, it definitely has some multiplayer now. Yeah, like you can see what I would call ghosts of players. Kind of like how I can see other players in Tekken when I do that like weird ghost fight mode. In case rich players are very clearly in the same spot, can see each other. Yeah. I need to see... There we go. This is what I was looking for. Is there... this is, I'm betting a firm no, but factional warfare, like where clans can control entire sectors of a galaxy and you can fight over them. that was one where I remember it being promised, and I'm like, there's no fucking way. Because by the point of No Man's Sky's like launch, I wasn't like entirely naive. I had lived through a bunch of MMO launches, and MMO launches are always absurd. Like, they always promise, like, yeah, it's going to be like real life. You a persistent world. You'll have live trading and in a real economy and all these things. And then it's like, no, it's not. So the factional warfare, controlling territory, quote from one of the original things, the galaxy is a living, breathing place. Trade convoys are traveling between stars, and factions are going to vie for territory, with pirates hunting the unwary, and the police are ever watching. Every other player lives in the same galaxy, and you can choose to share your discoveries with them on a map that spans known space. Perhaps you will see the results of their actions as well as your own. I haven't run into any roving band of pirates yet. I doubt that's in there. And I've never heard of cops in the game. Pirates definitely exist? Like player-based pirates? Actually, I did get hints of cops. Because there's a guy selling stolen goods. So I got a hint that, like, whoa, this seems illegal. I didn't have any shit to buy, so I didn't do anything. It does seem like a lot of fly around and dig, grab stuff, fly to next area right now, but I'm really kind of early in its game. I do know what's in store for me in the end, as opposed to, you know, out there as in like building out your ship and getting a cool ship and doing all that stuff. You know, I've seen people show off what they've done in the game, and that's more what I'm actually, at this point in the game's lifespan, I'm more interested in that as opposed to what was initially promised. So I'm not too worried about promises not being kept at this point. Like, I'm not today playing it expecting that whole MMO experience, but when the game was originally announced, I was really excited about that kind of aspect of it. Which, that kind of aspect would be, what's that other game that's just absolutely a joke? Where you buy ships that don't exist and the game's never going to get released. These guys are too low level. I don't know why I'm fighting them. You know, the other big space fly around thing, Star Citizen. Yeah, I'm not investing in that. That's an even bigger ripoff. Not that No Man's Sky's a ripoff, but like the thing Star Citizen have promised, that game's never gonna, the game they're promising is never gonna exist. A game will exist. Oh, hello. There's something over there. I can see it. How do you get to it? Yeah. Shark armor. Is it gonna top royal bug armor? Because, you know, just saying. Sharkity shark. Shark, shark, shark. Where's shark armor? Shark armor. That sucks. That armor's terrible. Yeah, Star Citizen. They still selling that? Of course they are. Why would they not be selling that? Starfield, that's another space-based game that I feel overhyped its possibilities. I was already on team fuck Bethesda, I'm not buying into their bullshit lies anymore. After Fallout 3, Fallout 4, fucking everything they've done for years. So there was no way I was going to buy into Starfield. They announced all those things, and I'm like, that's not happening. It comes out, and I played it on Game Pass the first month it released, and I'm like, I was accurate. All right, what's Star Citizen looking at? Is it still expensive? Did it go free to play? Play now. Play now, yeah. Clicky. Oh my my god, they have the worst website. Game packages. There we go. I don't even know what this shit is. Do you just have to buy the ships? No, this game's a mess. Yeah, screw that. Another thing I was thinking about, since we're talking about games and poorly designed games, 3. Now 5 absolutely wrecked me, and I've killed a 1. I think I can handle a 3. Let's do it. I'm not even gonna go save. That's how confident I am. Yeah, look their faces. They seem fine. I have Truth Demon Door. Metal Fence. Holy Light, all of them. Shadow Cleave. Rock Cleave. Light. This is really loud. I swear to God, every time I play this game, its audio is like remixed. Not like remixed, but like the mixing for it changed. Linux name Star Voyager. I'm gonna look that up. That could be fun. What do we got? Dark was 72%. Earth. What else we got on you? Can you do Psychic? Missed. I remember having a fleet of Borg cubes. Ooh. They gave a 2014 release date. Yikes. Yikes. Wikipedia calls it an in-development game. Wow, that game has been going for a while. Yeah, and then its early access didn't come out until 2017. Yikes. Oh, Squadron 42. I remember that. Whatever happened with Squadron 42? Yeah, whatever happened there? Wait, was Squadron 42... I think I'm confusing Squadron 42 and, what's that other space-based, game that has a huge community? The one that has, like, almost a real economy behind it, where people could just work in it and shit. Large space game with stupid economy. Eve, yeah. Eve's the one that had a Squadron 42 style first-person shooter that came out on like PS3 or something. Yeah, what's the Eve Online first-person shooter? Dust 514. And that came out in 2013 on PlayStation 3. Yeah. God, I can't believe I remember that. I wonder if the servers are still up for me. So I've got a PS3 right here. It had this cool concept of like the world of Eve is still persistently around you when you play the first-person shooter, and so, in theory, the two could interact. Yeah, I was about to say, you only saw it happen once. I'm like, I only heard about it in theory and never saw it happen. Where were we? Let's water him. He's basically dead. We just gotta, you know, hit him a bunch. Just got done knocking you down. Oh, he does take more water damage. Oh, he'll take more water damage. He can't do that twice. A lot of ice. Alright, go for it. Hey! Blood altar grows in strength. Spicy candy, demonic shard. What's behind here? Loot. Superior turtle plate. Demon claymore. That sounds cool. This is 50% attack, 25% mana. And this is just 100% attack. It doesn't drop his mana at all. Oh, it does say half mana on there. I mean, that's pretty cool. I'll switch to it. He's like, what's half mana for him? What abilities has he got anyway? Yeah, the Stone Cleave is 10, so this is fine. Oh, Metal Fence is 15. Yeah, we can't do this. Metal Fence is too useful. Honestly, I might switch to a different sword. See, this gives Spirit and Resistance for 35% attack to 50, and he doesn't lose his mana. Like, Judgment might be the way to go. Let's do Judgment. Turtle armor? Superior turtle plate? It's a lot of defense. That one's better. Really? Royal bug armor is better than the superior turtle plate. And it drops my mana, so no. And money. I just bought GeForce Now because I did a trial and it worked out great, but now it's not working. Hey, we've all had to learn that lesson one way or another. Honestly, the Amazon Luna service, I think it's called Luna, that was probably the best cloud gaming service I tried. I hear GeForce Now is pretty good though, when it works, but you know, I don't use it because I have a cool computer that does these cool high-end games I like very well, such as Wooden Ocean, which requires all the resources in the world. It requires every bit of my 64 gigs of DDR5. And my my RTX 3070 Ti is struggling in this game. I'm just gonna go talk to people. Our limitation per month, and it costs extra if you want more than that. I mean, 100 hours though. Who games more than that? That's like, I mean, that's fair. I mean, how much have I been gaming lately? Probably less than that. I think I would pay for GeForce Now if I was on a laptop a lot, or if I was traveling, I might pay for it for a month. That's how I get on my boat. These are the Rickenzie guys, right? Or this is the Rickenzie guy? Yeah. I'm not gonna get sucked into Rickenzie. You're on a laptop a lot? Yeah. So it's like, it might have some benefits there. Can you use GeForce Now from like a Steam Deck? Yeah, that'd be sweet. That'd probably be a big use for me. I was thinking of investing in a PlayStation Portal just so I can use the PS5 while people are using the TV. Giant mana. You'd have to mod it. I mean, you know, I'm not adverse to modding something. Bombs. Luck. 29 plus luck. What is my luck? Do I have anybody that's super lucky? Hey! Thanks for the sub. Always appreciated. Oh. What? Oh, I was checking to see who has high luck. 6, 7, 8. That's not that high. Maybe there's a build out there for just pumping luck really high. There's the house that had the I can't remember, like the woman that was a bunch of kids. Well, I'm making enough to afford some RAM for the PC I'll never be able to afford, right? I am so happy that I bought my RAM before the prices jumped. Because I think I spent like maybe 80 bucks. And now I talk about having 64 gigs of RAM and it's like, shit, Floyd's made of money. No, it was the cheap upgrade. It was the cheap upgrade. That's the guy that gave me his door. All right, so I'm gonna go west. Because I remember initially I couldn't go west because it's like, hey, we gotta go look for Marcus. Well, you know what? Marcus is not a possibility right now. So it's west time. Daggers. Regular daggers. I don't even know why I'm going here. I should have stayed on the road. Where's that go? Saving? Yeah, where am I? I do need to hydrate. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, this is Ghost Town. This is my town. This is how you get to it. Well, let's put unemployed people to work. There's nobody. Let's get the money. Told me half of 300 was 225. Now I see why the robots took over. Okay. Yeah, the music's pretty good. I believe the SoundCloud for the developer, Lee Fanderson, has all the music from it. Yeah, Leafy and Anderson. There you go. So I'll link that there. He seems like a good person. Really, this game's really seems like a labor of love on his part. I can start investing. Who do I want to invest in? That's only 6,000. Yeah, do it. That's 12,000. Very Scandinavian name. You know, I was thinking French, but I think you might be right. I think you might have got it. Boat. I know I was upgrading the boat side too. In the barracks, I'm not sure if there's... $50,000. That's more than I want to invest because there's cheaper things to upgrade right now. Upgrade. Yes, 7-Eleven. Yeah, upgrade it. Upgrade. Upgrade. Each level increases production with an additive tech bonus. Actually, let's check parts now. I don't even know what's on the boat right now. Like, I have no clue. What is this area? Welcome back. Poet of Metal. Oh, he just sells candy for shards. And I have one realism shard. I'm not even sure how I got it. So, probably not best for me to spend that right now. Church. The bank? Never mind. The tech bonus helps out everything a little. The miners, I can't upgrade them directly. And I cannot see what he's equipped with easily here. Let's do this, the sciencey research, people. Not enough money. We did it. We spent money. Is there a map I can look at around here? I thought there was a map in one of these buildings. I still don't know what to put in these other places. Not now. Not until I know what the hell I'm doing. So I have 3 empty ones. This was the hotel? I don't know what this does at all. Hatsune Miku is about to punch people. She should. Did anybody else see the Hatsune Miku movie? I saw it in theaters because it seemed like a fun thing to do. Like, how often do you get to see a Hatsune Miku movie? The ones, you know, the mobile game, the rhythm game. It's a good game. If you haven't played the colorful stage, it's great. Yeah. So the mobile game for Hatsune Miku has a movie, and it's pretty good. It's an enjoyable movie. I enjoyed it. I could have swore there was a map I could stare at in this town. But it appears to not actually exist. Wait a minute. No, I have no idea where it is. Doesn't matter. We're going to try and go... I could have... Let's go back east. Fitness boxing with Hatsune Miku. Ooh. That could be fun. Can I go south? There's a treasure chest. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything in any of these areas. Because I feel like I definitely missed some areas because I am woefully underleveled for those bosses. This is the town. No, that's going to be the bridge. I don't want the bridge. So I've been really wanting to like play around and make a little fun programming project. And I think I want to do very small games. And when I say small, I mean the smallest definable unit of game. Like instead of trying to be like, I want to make a Metroidvania, I think I want to make very small games. Like get in the habit of where I can knock out like one in a week. Yeah, I mean, I can do game jams. It's fun. But I was going to streaming it. I think that could be fun. Summoner gem. Blood gem. What are these things? These are armors. That's interesting. So this is the sewers. The Power Rangers game need to exist? Yeah. That would be more complex than I am targeting. I was thinking games that look like they could run on a Game Boy. Or ideally, I could limit the amount of art I would need to do. Not that it has to be pixel art, because I feel pixel art is very deceptive in that people think like that's easy art. It is not. Like, good pixel art is hard. And I take art very seriously. So I would just do a crappy art. 64 Ultimate made a bit more marker there. Yep. And those things, I was also reading up on things like the Pico 8, which seems kind of fun, but I don't think I want to bind myself to that particular engine. Whereas I think I use something like Godot or Game Maker for an easier engine. I do not want to write an engine from scratch. I've done that in Java and was not a fan. So yeah, if I do some of these small games, it's going to be in a pre-existing game engine. There's also that Game Boy game engine, which could be kind of fun. Or make like a game that can functionally work on a Super Nintendo, since I have a Super Nintendo right here. You're right about yourself, but I wouldn't mind making some writing for whatever you think of. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, the games I'm thinking of making would not necessitate writing. I am thinking very, very low end. You know, just things like how, like, essentially like deconstructing a platformer kind of thing. Like, what's the smallest amount of game that can exist where it can still be considered a platformer? Like, I think that's a novel and fun concept. And then maybe like the next week do shmup. Or like, what's the when I was thinking about this, I was actually thinking of fighting games, because I was thinking about buying a new fight stick, and I was like, well, I want to get a leverless to add to my collection. And then I was like, well, I can make my own fighting game. I'm like, no, that's a lot of work. I don't want to make my own fighting game. And then I was like, well, what about the smallest fighting game ever? Like, how small can a game be and still be considered a fighting game? And that was kind of interesting conceptually to me. Like, in my mind, if we had like 2 blocks slamming into each other, that doesn't sound like a fighting game, but like, sumo wrestling is technically a fighting game. And if we had 2 blocks slamming into each other, we could make a sumo game, and that could be kind of fun. And so like, these were like the kind of thoughts that were going through my head. Wolf leather. Know any sumo experts? I'm not sure sumo expertise would be necessary for this. I think of it like 2 action figures slamming into each other levels of complexity. It could just be John Hamm, Game Bonus, pissed off. Yeah. I mean, that's fair, yeah. That could keep it kind of fun, too. You know, get the sumo experts involved, get the writing team involved. I lost track of which directions I was going. I'm just kind of like running around now. What's up here? The most researched indie game, right? Music changed. Oh, right. I wanted to see what the hell was going on. Why was it so loud earlier? Like during the combat. Oh, hey. Can I talk to these yet? I was able to talk to the dolls. No. Okay, well, damn. Too bad, smashing each other. Voice actors, right? I'm also a big fan of box art that doesn't replicate the game. I did that for Skepticon 8's program cover, where I made it look like an NES box art. It was like all badass and shit, and then the game inside is like 8-bit. Just convinced the Nippon Marathon development team to watch sumo with me. Nice! I mean, how hard can that be to convince somebody? Because sumo's kind of awesome. We got a road. Can't be too dangerous. Oh, I've been here already. This is the Jahan dungeon area. I already did this. Alright, well, exit out of here. See if there's any other areas to explore around it. Oh, wait, is there like a way east or anything? There's that goes into Jahan Dungeon 2, I believe. Yeah, I mean, it went hard. What is it? Barai Fighter has a badass dragon on it. The Mega Man, not 1 box art. Mega Man 1 box art in the US looked goofy and bad. But Mega Man 2's box art looks awesome. It's done here. Just getting lost in the woods at this point. Alright, we're back to Wooden Ocean music. I'm not saying this game needs like a press select for overhead map kind of thing, but it would definitely help. Because I'm gonna be honest, I've lost track of where I am already. Phantom clothes. Let's check up here first. A druid robe. Whoa, what's over there? Boss circle. That looks cool. Like a little cool spaceman thing going on. Just hit them first. We'll see if they're dangerous here in a second. They're not. Darkness grows weaker. Who's this? Hunter, what are you doing here? And you are? Me? Oh, I'm a hunter. We defended Catus until the military showed up. Why are you alone? We all travel alone. It's part of our code. But I'm so close to base, I can call out for help. How pragmatic. Thank you. Huh. What brings you out here, may I ask? Oh, Mesra Temple. Oh, apparently that's why we're here. Oh, really? Well, you're in luck. It's very close by. It is hidden in the trees. Oh, thank you. Good luck hunting. You too, ma'am. You just ma'am me? Don't worry, I'll be fine. Hidden in the trees, eh? So I thought the music felt a little too loud. That's too quiet. We'll just keep it at this. Fuck it. Oh, there it is. That looks like a Mesra temple. I haven't been there yet. Well, let's go on. Fuck it. What the hell is he hunting out here, though? My freaking phone has been going nuts. What's going on? Make things feel... Getting a tech question. Feel sluggish when a bunch of stuff is open. I'd aim for something with 16. Somebody's shopping for a laptop, and they're like, how's this one looking? It has 8 gigs of memory. And I'm like, that looks really low memory. So Mesra Temple. What we know about Mesra. Pretty sure that's my mom's name. Might be the creator of everything, or either my mom is named after that, or my mom might be the creator of everything. Oh, save spot. Save orb. These these pews. Pews is what they're called. Books. Stage. It's a Baptist church? What do they need a fucking stage for? The praise music? Southern evangelical joke there for y'all. 21 bucks. Shit, yeah. 21. Status encyclopedia. We don't need that. Angels are believed. We've read this one. We don't need that one. Ezra. Like Ezra is commonly used as a form of genetic legitimacy. Hezra, Gezra, Mesra, these are all common names in honor of an uncommon person. Hezra being Namation, Gezra being Gezer, Mesra being witch lamb. But they all prefer to be called Mesrin. Don't touch them. They're sticky. Don't touch an angel. Should I just have not touched the angel? Was I not supposed to fight it? I really want to try that now. Huh. Like, it literally says don't touch angels, and what did I fucking do multiple times is touch the angel. And then it kicked my ass. Maybe I wasn't supposed to touch it. I've read these books right. The only reason I'm not reading these is because these are books we've all read before. Yep. Is there a fast travel gem outside this temple? That's a better thing to think of. Because if there is, I am fucking going to poke that, or rather not poke the angel. I'm gonna absolutely not poke them. Alright, we're looking for a fast travel crystal. They can be hard to see. Not one here. Where is this place? I have no idea. We're going to go back to it, and we're going to clear it out. Absolutely, because I want to try... I want to get through it quick so that I can go not touch the angel and see what happens. Just, like, defend each turn or something. Wait, can I read these? Or are these just walls? Those are just walls. Alright, so... Hey, Violet. Yeah, what? Remember the last time we were in a temple like this? You know, when my sister ate that guy in front of you without saying? Get to the point. Well, that man wasn't Eschavien. No, he was. It was an Eschavien church, and he was an Eschavien priest. Yes, but that summoning chant he was saying right before he died wasn't. Again, what's your point? I don't know. Just strange, I suppose. I mean, that is strange. Is that all? Sorry for starting a conversation. Damn. Yeah. That's locked. Something's definitely down there. If only we had the key. Bet it's upstairs. More books. Waste time. Seen the book before. Waste time. Are they running? They're running away. Get wrecked. You got nothing, giant frog thing. Sorry, I wanted to read the book. I've already seen it before. Was I here already? No. Kitchen back here. This seems like a dining room. There's rooms. 20 bucks. 20, 31. Healing potion that I never use. Poetry of bronze. 22. Ooh, I gotta open up the obsidian. I do already have the hint for 22. Down here. Oh, so good news front. I got offered a promotion and a title change. So, that's news. I already knew this. Knew that one there. So that's what's going on now at the work front, which is good news. Moving on up, yeah. I got offered essentially 2 other jobs at the same company, and I turned them both down already because they sounded way more stressful than I wanted to put up with. Wait, hold on. Do I have line 1 and 2s? I can never find this puzzle. If you ever find it, let me know. You'll be rewarded. Well, that's one we can add. I can never find this puzzle. I want to make sure I get the phrasing right in case that's part of the riddle. If you find it, let me know. You'll be rewarded. I almost forgot that. And then one I've definitely got. Mesra key. There was 2 things that did the met. I bet the key at the bottom. But what was the other thing that I needed a Mesra key? The bar. The bar needed a Mesra key. Or the brothel. That's some killing you, buddy. So, I don't want to, like, stir up shit or anything. But I'm kind of curious, since Cecil was mentioned. What is the worst Final Fantasy game? Does anyone have opinions on that? Of like the main franchise. You know, like weird mobile spin-off games aside. The After Years, really? I actually never played the After Years, so that's good to hear. 15. I was thinking of 16. 15's the boy band one, isn't it? Never played Final Fantasy. That's fair. 1 is real quick and breezy. If you, like, pull up a guide so you know where to go, you'll knock it out in, like, 3 hours. It's a good way to get, like, familiar with how they kind of play, in my opinion. Like, if somebody had to go through a Final Fantasy, I would say either 1 or 10. And I don't even like 10 that much. 7 is actually, as much as people, stroke 7's dick, it's not the Final Fantasy that I would introduce people to. It's got some cumbersome systems that are not intuitive. Essentially the materia system. Clair Obscur. You're a JRPGs are not for you. Is it? I intend to play Clair Obscur. What was it with it? I haven't tried it yet. I just bought it based off people's recommendations. Was it too long? So this is the Mesra key. Put me down here. Superior Heavy Mace. Boring series I read before. Combat system's not for you, pulls you out of the game. Because it's turn-based? Well, wait, is Clair Obscur turn-based? I would say maybe Final Fantasy 16 would be up your alley then. 16's not turn-based. Puzzle piece 20. I do not have 20 puzzle pieces. That's interesting to know that there's a demon door in there, though. Some over there to the left? Yeah. Door of Liad Cure. The watch 16. Combat in those games is repetitive and mindless. Yeah, 15's not turn-based really. 16's not turn-based either. So if you want a non-turn-based JRPG, honestly, I'm not sure I'd recommend either of those because they're not very good games. 16 has some, like, it's a pretty game. But I was getting bored with the story as it was going on. What's a non-turn-based JRPG that's fun? Oh, the East series. Like, I played, what was it, East 3 on SNES? That was awesome. 15 does have a pretty cool Ramu. But yeah, East, the YS, that series has been going on a long time. It has combat that's akin to Zelda, but it's 100% a JRPG, the leveling and all that. Kingdom Hearts has kind of a mix of real-time and turn-based. Well, at least the first one did. Maybe the second onward is a little bit different. I haven't played those. Nier, Replicant, and Automata. Those are a little harder to get into, in my opinion. Does the Yakuza franchise count as a JRPG that's not turn-based? Like, there's leveling. It's Japanese. It is obnoxiously Japanese. Like, it's kind of like the E Honda stage in Street Fighter 2, like that level of Japanese. Nier Automata in East, definitely. Is Ni no Kuni turn-based or not? What is the combat in that one? I can't remember. Yeah, it kind of is the Tales of series, yeah. If you stay to the main story and don't do the filler content, it's engaging, right? I think that's the problem I've heard with Yakuza is, oh yeah, it's great story behind it. Never heard it. You start playing, you're like, fuck it, this is my Mahjong game now. I checked those. I want to get into Yakuza, and then I realized, like, I don't actually have that kind of time. Alright, I think we're gonna have a boss fight if we just saved. This is a big room. There's a big treasure box. Lightning ring. I'm not sure if they're coming towards me or away from me. These do not seem worth my time. Last time I touched a fucking tree, I got fucking stomped. What the hell is this? I really have no idea. Me neither. Well, do you sense anything from it? Yeah, but I think we're missing something. Missing something? Like a key or an emblem? A key. Look, you ask a lot of questions. You know that, right? Why are you here? Who? Me? Oh, not you. Her. Mesra. Why are you here? Is that coming from a tree? You don't recognize me? What? Ah, so you're not her. I blame my color blindness. Violet, stand back from that tree. Why should I? What the? Get ready. Forgive me. I think I'm gonna sentence the shit out of this thing. I think I'm going to metal fence us. I think I'm gonna holy the hell out of it. Webbed and blind. Fuck. This is like a marble. Got him. I kill bitches. Mesra staff, green candy, Mesra monster raiment. Well, that's over. This thing was feeding the monsters nearby, giving them its power. The darkness grows weaker. We should head back to Caddis, see if Lord Simon knows anything about that creature. To Lord Simon! Violet, you okay? I don't know. This seems familiar. What do you mean? Violet? Hello? Can you hear me? Violet! Oh, hello. Lady Violet, we can't be here. If your mother finds out, she'll... Quiet. Do you hear that? Wait, is the music diegetic? Hear what? This is the Hall of the Dead, the place where our ancestors sing, a place I've heard about all my life. And yet, it's silent. Perhaps they're asleep. Or perhaps there is no Hall of the Dead. Bum, bum, bum. Perhaps it's a lie. Please don't go any further. If your mother finds out you came here, she'll kill my daughter. I know. That's why we're here. To see what she's willing to kill daughters over. A tree. What is this place? This doesn't make any sense. Is that a... I think a daughter was killed. My sweet disappointment. I've been too nice to you. Hey, Violet, you okay? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's just go. You mean go north? See what's up here. Buried ritual. No, this is some different trees. Loud music. They're just cranking it. There's a treasure chest, which is probably not a mimic. Oh, it wasn't. Alcoholic. Is that a weapon? Nope. It's an armor. Weakness to stagger and knockdown, 18% attack and damage reduction. That's funny. Another box. 320 hype. $360 hype. This is one of those times when you're doing pixel art or tile art or any sort of design in art and you're like, don't make a swastika. How can I make this not look like a swastika? I think they did an admirable job. Another tree, please don't kill me. Bring me a seed of life. What? That tree just talk? Seed of life, bring me one. Interesting. If we ever get one, we'll bring it back here. Seed of life. I do not have that. Nope. Cool music here, though. Even if they did make it loud as hell. Wait, was there anything back on the sides or anything? Doesn't look like it. I forgot to check if we actually got an item from killing anything. Oh, the Mesra staff. Health regen. 2-handed staff. I'm sure it's a good staff, but I don't use staff. And then we got a robe, I believe. Immunity to poison and toxic. I mean, that's cool. I guess. Yeah. Lowers all her stats. Not sure it's worth using. So the guys here gone? Yeah, they're all gone. So after we did that, they're like, did they want to go to North Caddis? Yeah, North Caddis because they want to talk to that dude in the building. I already went upstairs, right? Or is it downstairs? Yeah, I already went up here. Is the hunter still over here? No, he's gone. Oh, this is the Hunter's Lodge, isn't it? Yeah, the hollows. That's the bar, I think. Come on the stairs behind me and head southwest. It's quite the walk, but come across the alchemist. Go to him for more directions. He might sip the unique potion. What? Where the hell is this? Where am I? I need to stop just wandering. Where the hell am I? Everything's scared of me. I got distracted again. Poetry Blood 2. Did I do Poetry Blood 2? Yeah. Where the hell am I? The mines? I lost track of where he said this alchemist dude was. So, you know. We're just gonna ignore it. Well, luck times 1.2. Where the fuck am I? Let's go back. We'll just teleport. We're going into North Caddis. So tonight's snack of choice is Reese's Peanut Butter Trees. Yeah. Because apparently the Mountain Dew was not enough sugar. Pretty good. Pretty good, to be honest. All right, let's talk to our buddy. Talk to her. All right, that's enough out of her, apparently. All right, this guy. Stretch. We could use a stretch. Actually, I'm going to have a pretty limited stretch today because I hurt my shoulder this past weekend doing something called candlestick bowling, which is not a harder version of bowling. It's a smaller, lighter ball against thinner pins. But I somehow hurt my right shoulder doing it. I bowled one game with my right arm and one game with my left arm, and the right arm is... Yesterday was like very hard for me to lift my arm up at all past about here without intense pain. Today I can stretch it a little more, but I'm not going to do a full stretch with it. But I do recommend everybody get a little stretch in. Ow. Just stretch the right arm. Yeah, I'm old. That's apparently it. I think it's likely related to, you know, the intense amount of juggling I've done in my life and not entirely just to being old, you know, like an old sports injury. But I've never really hurt that shoulder too bad when juggling. I have hurt my neck real fucking bad while juggling. It was awful. But I don't get a lot from that. All right, let's see what he's up to. What do you know about the Mesra Temple? Reached the point in my life now that sleeping hurts sometimes? Yeah. That's a good time to reach. It only gets worse. Ah, yes, my injury from the 2003 laser tag incident. Right? I've got my busted knee from the Springfield, Missouri Police Department. My lower back is injured from we have a family photo, the only family photo we ever took professionally, where Thea is posed on my back. And to get that shot, they're like, okay, just sit down on your dad's back and we'll take a cute shot. And I'm laying down, and Thea just like jumped up and full like dropped from 3 feet straight out of my lower spine. And I heard the most gruesome crack ever. And my back has basically hurt ever since. Thea was like 4 at the time, something like that. I was just like, oh no. It's like, that's gonna be that injury I complain about when I'm 60. Yeah, so 2 lifelong injuries at least. The knee is far worse. I mean, that was brutalized. I got a broken rib that day too. But and a hairline fracture over here in the skull bit. Oh, Mesra Temple, yeah. Load us up, Simon. Mesra Temple. Yeah, you know that place in the woods north of here? Oh, that. Not much. What about it? The tree monster? I could sense it was feeding the creatures in the forest with its energy. Also, it confused Violet with her mother. Yeah, I thought it was my mom. It acted like it served her or something. Well, your mother has never been here. She could never leave the island with all that family drama and whatnot. Family drama? Oh, yeah, my cousins hate my mom for, killing their mom. Drama is a weak word for it. I wish I could be of more help, but there's really nothing to say. Just don't get too lost into this. Remember, Marcus is your top priority. Never forget that. Oh, right, Marcus. Well, I appreciate the help anyways. Thanks for the reminder about Marcus. Just get out there and find your brother. Will do. I want to get past him, but I cannot get past him. Evening, Violet. When I was learning to ride a bike, I slid down the hill and slammed my... Ooh, fuck. Yeah, I bet that hurt. Well, good news. Learning a unicycle is safer than learning a bike. I will die on that hill. The falls are way less risky. Passive aggressive PC is, yeah. That's a good way of putting it. All right, so we came and talked to him and got virtually no information. So now we test the theory from the angel book where it's like, maybe I shouldn't be touching the angel. So we're going to go do that. We're going to go save. And then we're going to go and not touch the angel. I've got a unicycle. You can swing by anytime you want, and we'll practice. And even without knowing how to ride a unicycle, the worst you can do is step off of it. Like if you can take a step down from essentially 2-stair height without hurting yourself, then that's about the worst fall you can take on a unicycle. Like it'll happen suddenly and it might spook you like, oh God, I fell off. But you're basically just falling off a 2-stair height. Now, that's not to say you cannot get injured on a unicycle. There's this thing called a free mount. And that's where the unicycle is either on the ground entirely and you step on the pedals and lift up the seat of the unicycle and you sit on it and go. That, or even just holding the unicycle and mounting it directly like that without a wall support, those can both lead to some injuries. You can imagine swinging the unicycle at the full force of your entire body weight on a lever into your leg or crotch or stomach. And then just trying to hold the seat and step onto the unicycle by stepping onto the pedals and then lifting up your other foot onto the opposite pedal. If you do that incorrectly, you can just swing the other pedal and slam it with the full force of your weight into your shin, which hurts like hell. So, but like I was saying, that is not a beginner level skill. Like a beginner unicycle rider does not learn how to free mount a unicycle. That would be a very bad thing to learn. It'd be like teaching a kid just learning to ride the bike how to like hop off the top of a car onto the bicycle while it's moving and keep it going. It'd be like, yeah, that's a little tricky. Maybe you shouldn't do that first off. All right, Poetry Rust. We're going to go try not touching an angel. So yeah, like if you know how to ride a bike, that's balancing left to right. Like you got that. And you also functionally understand that like if you're moving forward, it's easier to balance left and right, right? A unicycle is just balancing in two more directions, forward and backward. And it is also easier while moving forward. So like you're halfway there. You're more than halfway there, in fact. A lot of it's just the fear of balancing that people got to get over. After that, once you're able to ride it, even a few feet, the next fear comes with the whole, well, how do I stop so I don't get hit by a car? But there's no flywheel in a unicycle, so you just stop pedaling. It's kind of like saying, like, if a car is coming at me, how do I stop walking? You just stop. You don't walk anymore. All right, here we go. We're gonna talk to this angel, and we're not gonna fight them. Marcus is mine. Yeah, deer in headlight situation though. Yeah, a lot of people do dumb things, whether it's bike or car or walking. What the hell is that? Fuck. Get ready. You will not have him. All right, the book told us not to touch an angel. Alex, I need some information here. I think that's an actual angel. Where's my brother? Inside. Metal fence. You will not hurt him. Oh, well, there goes that. I was buffed with defense, and I still just died immediately. Well, increase the death counter. All right, so plan don't touch the angels didn't pan out. I thought it was a good idea. I thought that was a really solid idea. Like, we read the book. We've been reading that multiple times where it's like, don't touch angels. Touching angels is bad. And so I'm like, oh my God, they've been telling us the entire time. You're not supposed to touch the angel. And so if we don't fight them, maybe that'll pan out in our favor. It did not. It did not at all. Like, that just didn't work out. It didn't work out, so, you know, we'll try again some other time. All right, so we can go check out the brothel. We got the key now. Excuse me. If I can remember, I think it's just in the basement of here. Oh, that's not it. Here? Nope. I remember it had guards at the door. Ah, it's over here. No, this is the barracks. I hated this guy. You find anything? Yeah, a giant tree that kept healing itself. It's pretty annoying to take down. Giant tree thing? Yeah, we think it has something to do with Mesro worshippers. Mesro worshippers? Old ones or new ones? I don't know, man. Rural or urban? What? Red ones or blue ones? I said I don't know. They were just Mesro worshippers, okay? So confusing. Why does everyone use goddamn word Mesra in their religions and political movements? You know, he actually has a point. The word Mesra is more played out than the word truth. Where's Hulk Hogan when you need him? He'd simply simplify all those for us. Yeah, sure he would. About the reward. Yeah, I almost forgot. Here you go. I forgot I have a quest list. I could be reading that thing to know what to do. So, got anything else for us? Actually, yeah, I do. There's a temple by the sea east of here. Water Temple, I think it's called. Rumor has it, someone controls the Kraken there. Controls the Kraken? Yeah, it's a huge threat to our ships. Keeps leg locking all our trade to death. Deal with it, and this place's trade will open back up. Twice the reward from last time awaits. Alright, sounds good. Good luck on the suplexing. You too. Button for... Yeah, there we go. Water Temple. These are not alphabetized. One for me, my ghost town. He's read a history book, another for me some science books for a journal belonging to a dead king in a castle garden far north. So is that in the... That might be the town I've been to, the one with Jahan Dungeon in the bottom. In the castle garden. Found some hunters who defend Caddis beside the last military point. They have contracts for monster kill. The first contract is south of the Alchemist, inside of the sewers. Are these in order of when I need to do them? Like the top is the harder stuff? Or is it just the most recent stuff? I think it might be the most recent. Down through the Water Temple towards Blueheart. Divine Tower, Marcus. Shoal. Came across a ship north of Elastic City. They said the monsters are keeping them from sailing around. You help them by killing off some of these random sea monsters. Go in the brothel in the hollows. I do have a Mesra owner. I can do that now. Hunting contract I can do if I can figure out how to get in the sewers again, which isn't hard. There are entrances everywhere. And then that I can probably figure out. Is this the hollows? Yeah, this is it. What the fuck? Purple hair. I like your hair. It looks tasty. Come here. Time to kill him. I'll never sleep again. Glutton demon. We need dark resistance. Also, lowering its healing capabilities is a plus. We're gonna destroy him. See, now that I've known that it might take more than a couple turns doing this stuff. Then we do... Yeah, not dark. Holy works. want to guard. Leap at him. It's getting weaker. We're almost there. Doomed. I played Fire Emblem before. I played the first Fire Emblem on Famicom. I did a fan translation, or like a ROM hack. What's in my pocket? A receipt. Like a translation, and I played it on my physical NES over here that I've modded so that it can play Famicom games with full Famicom audio. I'm actually really bad at turn-based strategy games that take like a lot of planning ahead though, so I'm not any good at it. And I think I gave up on the game once I started getting to like fights that were taking like an hour. Glutton Ring and an Ancient Shield. Well, that was icky. You okay there, Violet? Yeah, sure. Let's go talk to that secretary. Definitely. Anything back here? Oh. Forgotten Horror. Okay, we're gonna go back in and go talk to the secretary. Oh, the Glutton Ring. I wanted to look at that. It's gonna be under armor. %20 health and healing received. Half spell haste. Well, that's not bad. And then we got a big ass shield. Which I don't use shields. I think if I would replan my characters, I probably would have made Alex use a one-handed sword and shield. Heard the commotion. What happened? I guess I could still do that. Just, it feels like I wasted the AP though. I'm not sure if there's like an AP reset option. Giant monster, teeth, smelled like bodies, dead bodies. Look, it's dead now. So, reward? Oh, sure. It's not much, but it's all I got. Thank you. My soul. Is she gonna be okay? Yeah, just give her time. Thank you for all you've done. Yeah, no problem. Can I talk to her again? No. All right, well, I want to save, and then I want to go look at this Forgotten Horror place, which is probably bad. Now, to be fair, I haven't played any of the later Fire Emblem games, so, you know, realistically, I'm not sure they're all as long as the first. Actually, no, I played one for the DS, or the 3DS. Which one was that? And it also got to where the fights were, like, really long, and I had to really plan ahead, and I was like, no, this isn't for me. Large war strategy games I'm bad at those for similar reasons. Unless there's a faction or a strategy that requires kind of mindless zerging. Stellaris is a game where a mindless zerging strategy can be viable, and so I played that. Stellaris is a large game, though. That is something where if you're into strategy games that take a long time, whoa, what the fuck is all this? They're coming at me. They're not running. Stone armor. It's like RimWorld for me. You just play for 80+ hours. I've never played RimWorld. What kind of game is RimWorld? I always confuse RimWorld with Dwarf Fortress in my head, and I don't think that's accurate. Expression spells. What? Some random face? And Amelia died at the end of it? It's kind of close to compare, though, not much like it. Right, that's what I was saying. I'm like, I don't think that's accurate, but in my head, I think Dwarf Fortress. And I don't play Dwarf Fortress, to be honest. We ain't got the tool for this. You mean to break it? Yeah, those pots aren't breakable. They require a special tool. A special tool called what? A special tool called a pot breaker. Imagine the Sims, but they crash landed on an unknown planet with tribes and aliens and Huh. Well, that'd be kind of fun. You're fucking with me, right? Please tell me you're fucking with me. You calling me a liar? No, just... Where do we get this tool? Somewhere in Undercity. But it's a giant place. I don't know where. Fair enough. Goodbye, pot. One day we shall return. 750. A bookshelf you can't read from. I guess we're fighting this guy. Alright, so... Okay. Psychic, all of them. Stonecleave, all of them. Holy, all of them. So this isn't the worst area to be in. Survival colony game. Huh. I mean, it sounds fun. I'm gonna look into it someday. Because I was looking for like a survival kind of game the other day. I was talking to Kayode about it. I ended up getting, that's why I ended up getting No Man's Sky, actually. I did get, and this month's Humble Bundle, last month's Humble Choice. What was the game called? Synergy. Which has like that sci-fi Belgian sci-fi art style of like Moebius or Jean Giraud, if you will. And it's pretty fun. It's kind of like a colonist sim survival thing, but it had I don't know, it didn't have the most transparent systems, and so I was getting kind of overwhelmed real quick on it. Let's reduce their attack and magic. Get metal fence up. Yeesh. And then do a psychic on everybody. Oh, stood back up. That is not much life she can heal. I need to get a better heal. That is so crap. It's really funny. 16 health. They're doing like 50 damage at a time. Let's kill more. Murda, murda. I'm going to learn. You have 19 AP. One enemy twice. That's pretty good. Yeah, Cure 2 is 20 AP. Plus 25% life. Spirit plus 25% life. Spirit times 1.5 plus 35% life. Yeah, it's a lot better. Needs more AP. You have 19. Wait. Do I not already have Cure? Oh no, because I'm getting... Oh, I have all allies. Yeah, it's half my spirit. Okay. Okay. That's why. They're fighting Miku whenever whoever she is on AGDQ. She's a Vocaloid, which is not an AI, and usually has an actual singer that is actually sampled and then constructed through like a weird synth thing to create a digital singer. It's been around for well over a decade at this point. Had some very popular songs. Holy armor. It's not with a different band. That'd be VR. It's kind of a somewhat different band to a virtual band. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, think like gorillas. That's a good way to think of Miku. Except instead of having an artist behind them create their music, the whole idea is that Miku is the artist creating the music, and there's no individual band or person behind Miku. That's kind of the fun of it. I could just jump straight to that. Or that one. Anyway. This isn't too bad so far. The enemies here. Juked. They got me. There's Deathclock toured internationally. Oh yeah, Deathclock, yeah. Shadow cleave them, metal fence us, holy the hell out of them. And I'm burning. Neither one of those were good. lightning, huh? That was Earth. Earth and lightning was better on them. Water, wind, ice, we haven't tried. Shrapnel. You should go with this guy. Get wrecked. I'm down with this. All right, what we got? What we got? Weird face thing and skeleton thingy. I need to upgrade his metal. Well, he might not be able to cast if I upgrade it. These are gonna hurt. Alright, so that's what we want. Earth, no. Dark, no. Yeah, holy and normal attacks so far. That thing has a shitload of life. I need to weaken it somehow. More fire and holy damage. What can I throw at him? Let me just leap at him. No, that's too much. No, rock cleave sucks. Swing. Light. This thing has high defense. It's still got the stuff on it. Let's do ice while we're here too. throw no, I don't want to throw a fire. Ah, throw it. Yeah, fuck it. Water was 150% and ice was 150%. We're going to psychically hit him a bunch. Hey. Oh, that took a while. Very high defense on him. Can't go in. Divine Tower's offline. It's locked. Healing Heart. That was just money. So there's just some loot back here. That's all that's really back here. Some stuff to fight. This thing I can't get into. Did I come in from the left? No, I came from above. So, Undercity. Leave a note in the areas stuff. Has a pot breaker somewhere for the pot I need to break in the brothel. Under horror area. Leave a little note for myself. Does the secretary know anything about that? No, she's not going to help me out there. Oh, what's this guy doing? They talk? Howdy. He talks like me. Okay, well, to the brothel. What else do I got to do? Messed around there. We're starting to get famous. Oh, people are congregating here now. You'll observe it. Oh, a tip for killing monsters. This was in the arena. He's asked out a girl. We've inspired him. Watching you guys fight. You guys are fucking badasses. Take this on the house. 75 bucks. You're the wish in the arena. I'm a huge fan of you guys. Keep the good work. Locked. Whoever's killing them monsters is getting them tons of business. That's a me. I think I've been through all these areas already. Yeah, I remember that. All right, so we're going to have to go look at our quest thing. The Journal of the Dead King in the Castle Garden north of the town. We could probably check that out. That's got to be that, you know, the place with Jahan Dungeon. That's north of the town. Wait, which town did it say? North My Ghost Town. Yeah, that's got to be it. So there's a garden here? Push my ghost. He's writing a history book and has written me some science books with a journal belonging to a dead king. The journal is located in a castle garden far north of my ghost town. I don't see a garden. Was this not north enough? Are none of these the garden? Is the garden inside? I do love the music here. Oh, there's these little doors here. Oh, hey, it unlocked. What'd the doll unlock that? Secrets. Like it just sensed the doll was nearby? Brain? You're using too much brain. Huh? Murda. Whatever, let's go. Let's go save Angel Harp. What was the other one? Oh, this is a garden. Sense anything? No, not yet. Let's check this place out some more. You know, so I can get a better reading. Okay. Pretty flowers. We're gonna go save. I do not trust these flowers in the slightest. Like, absolutely zero trust in those flowers. Those are danger flowers. This game is far too dark and scary, and that's just the normal. So I have to imagine that pretty flowers and inviting area is danger time. Because that said Angel Harp. Devil Harp was entirely black and was entirely safe. I'm betting Angel Harp is deadly and I will die. Like, this is the brightest area of the game. I mean, it's not so far, but it's pretty bright by comparison. This is just the other side. Okay. I'm like nervous about this fucking area. That's the garden. There's got to be a journal in here somewhere. All right. Ah, it's a fucking maze. So what's this place? Western Ocean. Things are strong around here. How strong? Extra strong. Should we leave? No, we're good. Just don't be stupid. Murda. What is this? Ah, fuck. Psychic him? Yeah, let's do psychic. I can do leap. Right? Yeah. You need to heal everyone. He flinched. Get him. Got him. 7,300 XP. I'll take it. Monstro Scythe, green candy, and sour candy. Scythe. Two-handed doubles cooldown. 50% attack, magic, and resistance. Oh, that's so cool. My attack goes up so much. But double cooldown sucks. Like, that sucks bad. I think that's like a skill check to see if you should be allowed in there. I'm not going to go in there yet because I want to. We're on the flower quest right now. There's a book. This is the Royal Journal. This might be the one we're looking for. You know, the one King Alexander had. I'm going to skip to the end. I no longer live in the castle. They do now. Every night, one of the demons checks up on me, primarily to make sure I haven't escaped, but also to entertain her terrible poetry. I've listened to hundreds of her poems now, and the surreality of the monster reciting them to me is still new everything. My family is dead. My legacy is dead. My kingdom is dead. And soon, I will be too. And that's it. No more entries. I guess what he predicted was right. So who killed him? Alex. Why'd you kill him? You trying to guilt trip me? No, I'm just trying to understand who I'm traveling with. So why did you kill him? Because Rosaline asked me to. Who's Rosaline? No one. It's not important. She sounds important. She's dead. Oh. I take it she meant something to you? Are you done? I see you don't want to talk more about this. You're right, I don't. Now let's move on. Some things are worth forgetting. Okay. Sad. Sad Alex demon. Save spot. That means there's going to be a boss fight. They wouldn't have put that there if there's not going to be one. I've read this book. I've read this book before. It's a big one. Oh, hello. $200. Violet? Yeah? You know how I like warn you when we're outmatched everything? Yeah. And you like more or less not listen? Go on. This time, you should listen. I'm all ears. This place is no joke. We're strong, but we may not be strong enough. Gotcha. Well, let's not listen. It's a maze. Can we get loot here and avoid the monsters? Run away bravely. There look like a little room over here. That's what I'm heading to. See, Devil Harp didn't have roaming monsters. Oh, hello. Superior Cyan Shield. That's cool. Ghost. I'm not sure if it's my controller's having a problem or the game's having input issues. Dude, I don't know what's going on there. It felt weird. Hey! Poacher Blood 5, 6, 7. Triple experience. Could be worth it. Am I tracking Poacher Bloods anywhere? No. I probably should. Minus spell haste, triple experience. Okay. So hard they are. Mass plague? What the hell does that mean? This is not good. Yep. Death counter. Going up by 1. That's a cool, I like the cool little sprite thing going on there. That was neat. Ooh. Probably gonna go for another 45 minutes or so. Since I do have to work tomorrow. Yeah, okay, so that was a mistake. Don't do that. Oh, let's fucking fight the enemies here. We gotta save right there. Whoa, those look cool. Holy dragon. Oh. Oh, okay. So I think we've learned a valuable lesson about Angel Harp. It is as hard as they say. Just changed to half days on Fridays. I mean, that's awesome. Everybody at Tech Foundry like leaves early on Fridays, and I'm there until like 5, sometimes 6. Let's see. All right, so now I have to be able to get out of here and avoid every enemy. Oh, no. Come on, you follow me this way and I can juke you and get that treasure chest. Superior Hellfire Greatsword. That sounds awesome. -76 attack and magic. -75% mana, though. Holy shit. Half was too much. Ooh, that'd be sweet, but he wouldn't be able to cast his shield anymore. Yeah, I can't do it. So it's me because now I have to stay longer every other day. I mean, yeah. Not too much longer, though. So, I'm not sure if anybody else was paying attention to this maze, but I think it was the west side we came in at. Oh, well, that's useless to us. Oh, juke you. We don't actually want to go that way. We don't actually want to fight anybody. Oh, shit. I'm nervous, though, if we find the titular Angel Harp. Oh, fuck. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. Okay, so that's... didn't help. I can save here, though, and try again. There's got to be something in there. No. It's that. That's the thing. That's the titular Angel Harp. I mean, if I can't kill the monsters here, yeah, no, this is wasted effort. This is a massive game. That is definitely what I have learned. I went in thinking it was kind of a small quest indie game, and it is a massive game. Like, JRPGs traditionally are long. Like, old school JRPGs are in the realm of, like, 90 to 120 hours of gameplay, just from a bare bones standpoint. And this seems like that's going to be that. At least well over 60. I'm currently... How many hours we got in this? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Yeah, we're at 30 hours right now. I think this is going to be... It's feeling closer to like a 60 hour. Oh, speaking of RPGs, I got a fun pen and paper RPG for my wife for Christmas because I like pen and paper RPGs, tabletop RPGs. I collect a bunch of them. Animal Adventures. And it comes with little miniatures of dogs. One cat, it seems. Maybe 2 cats? 3 cats. 3 cats, 4 dogs. And it seems like it's an RPG, like a beginner RPG to get people interested in tabletop RPGs. And I think that's incredible. I'm probably going to use the figures and the tokens to do a much more elaborate horror-themed tabletop RPG, but, you know, whatever. Ugh, God, allergies. I'm going to be like Slavoj Žižek. Where was I going? Gotta go back to Ghost Town. Talk to the guy who I found the book for. This guy. Got the journal. Oh, that you did. Was it hard to get? Sort of. Some ghost was guarding it? A ghost was guarding it? Yeah, but we took care of it. Anyway, here's your payment. May your ghost research faster with these chemistry books. Nice. So, anything else you need? Well, as a matter of fact, yeah, there is. There's this book I need from the Red Temple Library. The place is far in the southeast. You'll definitely have to sail to it. I'm sure we got that covered. So what's the book name? Talk to the ghost in the library there. Tell him I sent you. He'll give you a copy. Why don't you do this yourself? Because I don't have 12 demonic shards. 9 demonic shards? Yeah, you'll need 12 of those to be able to get into the library. I see. Well, if we ever drop by there, we'll talk to the ghost and get that book for you. Thanks. One thing, though. Yeah. Will there be money this time? Oh, definitely. Good amount, actually. 50 grand. Well, that's a lot. Well, it means a lot. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for it. Thanks. Okay, well, that's good, I guess. We have 4 unemployed. Where are we going to throw them? We can throw them in the mines. We can have them work on the golem. We can have them work on the ship. We can have them do science-y stuff. I think if I have them in the mines, things get a little better. Oh, no, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to throw some people in the weird hotel section because I didn't know what the hotel guys were doing. Like, there was a door here where it's like, you know, this is the hotel. You can do stuff here. And I was like, I don't know what that means. You know what? I can probably just Google this part. Ghost Town Hotel. What? What? I feel like I know even less about what this hotel does. I just wanted to know, should I give employees over? Here, official Wooden Ocean Manual. Town management. Barracks, ship worker, police officer, bartender, art gallery, bard, priest, banker, blacksmith, Store. So hotel's not even mentioned in that. No idea what this thing does. Alright, so go back to Ghost Town. No clue. Just no clue. He said something when I first got him, and I have no idea what he said after that. Let's see, no clue. No clue. Okay, so I can send people. Let's increase production by 1. Let's send a worker. I have no idea what that does. For everybody else in the mine, since I don't know what the hotel does. To the mines with ye. Let's get some money from them. The robots were not perfect. They too made mistakes. God being one of them. Alright, whatever, man. It's definitely like a position to take. So I finished that area. What else we got going for us? There's that water temple someone mentioned. We got this hunting contract. So we gotta go to the sewers. Let's just go do that. I'm getting too far into the mines. We don't need to do this. So let's go to the hunting contract and talk to them where they tell me where to go again. So North Caddis. You know, it'd be another fun thing to do on stream sometime. Just stream a pen and paper RPG as the DM. I could do people's... You could probably do some shared dice rolling mechanic. Or, as a group, work ourselves through, like, an old school Gary Gygax adventure, like the Tomb of Horrors. I'm currently missing a couple of my old school adventure modules. I cannot remember what I did with them. I have some memory issues there. What was I doing? I wanted to go talk to the hunters, which are left and north? Which leads down to the hollows. Just can find it. Yeah. What do you mean you couldn't find their base? Isn't it like real obvious to find? Like it's not like right here. It is not difficult, dude. All right, just go down the stairs behind me and head southwest. It's quite the walk, but you'll come across the alchemist. Talk to him for more directions. Stairs behind him, southwest. Unlocked with a key. Remnants of Thunders. Where am I? Just don't get too drunk, you'll end up like me, which is divorced, he says. That's hilarious. LOLOL, marriage humor. It's here. The alchemist. Wait, is the alchemist in the hollows? No, he's in the sewers. Apparently they have counter from us. The first counter is south of the alchemist inside. So yeah, the alchemist is in the sewers. Oh, treasure chest. So the sewers are big, is what I'm getting out of this. And maybe I should have been exploring it more when I was lower level. I did not do that. Ah, that's a ghost. I don't want to fight these guys. It's a blue door. What is this? There's like a grave. There's a treasure chest up there, but it looks like there's a boss. No, let's kill it. Shadow Cleave, Stone Cleave, Holy Light. Yeah, he's ruined it. Frog sword, bitter candy, expensive candy. Liquid key. Is that for the water temple? I mean, it's liquid, right? Unless it's for like the key to Liquid Snake's heart. Save. Wait, can I read these books? Oh, fuck, yeah. I think I did that one already. I did all the Frozen Cavern ones. Yeah, with Melisandre. History of Witchcraft. Poetry of Silver. Scientism. Common tactics. Already know. Hero of more. Nope, nope, nope. Who's this guy? The Alchemist. Are you from the Hunters Guild? Yeah, we're here to kill some demon. Oh, very good, very good. The demon is south of here. After you kill it, bring me its tail. I'm creating a very powerful potion that gives permanent effects. You're a witch, yes? Yeah. And I'm a demon. So am I. Good, good. That's great to hear. Oh, wait. The mean demons doesn't... there are 4 variations. You can all be my guinea pig, too. I guess not. And wait, guinea pig? But again, I need its tail. Come back when you have it. Where's this monster? Oh, it's just south of here. You'll know it when you see it. Sloth demon. Oh, a sloth demon. Okay, gotcha. What's a sloth demon? Well, first off, they're unsensible, so I'm useless in that department for this. And second of all, they're powerful, much stronger than the other monsters here. I already killed one sloth demon. It should be fine. Bring your A game. My A what? A game. It's hotel slang. You seem to be educated. In that case, back to work I go. What? Calm your brain, you're thinking too much. Let's just go kill this demon. Yay! Skeleton. The Alchemist is my creator. I protect my creator. As do a few invisible ghosts. He sacrificed much of his soul to create us. Try anything and we will kill you. Don't worry, man, we cool. Didn't know he could make ghost potions. I thought only ghosts can do that. Does your master know anything about love potions by any chance? No, he does not. Love is not something he is interested in. We could make him interested. No, we'll have Marcus do that. That was the deal, remember? I find Marcus, he cures your sister. Cures me of what? Of your lack of romance novels. Yay! I do need more. I only got 3,706 back in the catacombs. Let's get moving. Yeah, well, we still can. We got our eyes on you. Oh, I read this. Why did I click it again? Alright, saving, so I don't have to talk all that again if I die. Alright, honestly, after Wooden Ocean, next game I stream is going to be brighter. Like, that is my firm requirement. I'm an old, withered man with withered man vision. Oh, this seems like not the way to go. Ooh, treasure. I'm gonna go up and get that treasure over there. This one down here. Yeah, you gotta die. Get him! Get him! Only 25 bucks. Murdered people for $25. What'd that open to? I've been here before. Maybe a shortcut? Don't remember to what or where. Oh. Boss circle, gotta kill it. Darkness grows weaker. Treasure! Oh, ghost down there. Oh no! How do I get down there? Not the ghost. The ghosts are future citizens of my ghost town when I find them. I just want the treasure chest. Gimme. Oh, it goes down here. No, this is a safe spot. It means boss fight. Oh, there he is. There's treasure back here. Anyway, let's go kill that dude. End his life. Raised. Boned. Boned. He didn't get to do a single attack. Well, that's it for that. Let's go back to the Alchemist and collect our reward. If we're lucky, we can have him make a permanent potion. Just destroyed him. Let's save here. There was also... I'm going to come back because there's a way south there. I want to see what's down there. If I can remember how to get... What is this? Oh, I thought it was a different door or something. I think it was up this way. That's the way, over there. Definitely this way. Yep, here he is. Monster's dead. Damn, was it creepy. Here's the tail. Perfect. So what permanent potion do you want? Red potion is 5% health. Blue potion is 10% mana. Green potion is immunity to poison. Green. This is a permanent for the whole party. Drink it. I'm gonna throw up. Me too. I don't know, it was kind of tasty. Reminds me of the one Marcus made. In that case, they're permanent. Thank you for your service. Good day. Where's the gold payment? Yeah, it was paid to the hunters. Go talk to them. Oh, yeah, that's right. Now leave me be. I have work to do. Can I buy more? Summons permanent lightning. Ooh. Huh. Removes permanent ghost. Holy ghost, dark ghost, water ghost, wind ghost, earth ghost, lightning ghost, ice, fire. I mean, that can be fun. Minus 25% attributes, but I get buddy? Maybe the holy one? Dark, maybe? It's only 10. Not wind. I think electric might be a good one. That's really weak damage, though, usually. Fire could be fun. I don't own any firebombs. Let's do let's do fire. How do I use it? His gear. He has 88 AP. It starts with scythe. But I can swap his gear probably. Just see if he's just doing magic. Maybe a two-handed door. Like this is 80% magic and damage reduction. Magic and fire resistance. I mean, you're already doing fire. Mana and resistance. Water resistance be good. 10% attack mana. Passive is bad. Immunity to bleeds, confuse, and silence be good. But Shadow Robe, like, ups your magic. I think that's the way to do it. I don't know what to use for those yet. Shield wall is pretty solid, though. Oh, is the shield going to make me more likely to be taunt hit? Yeah, it's going to be a tanky weapon. So we don't want giant book. Maybe we do. It's magic. Maybe that helps. I don't know. Let's see what a staff is like. Like, we could do the Mesra staff. Let's see that. What staff skills do you start with? Swing, heavy swing, quick attack. Okay. And then you can learn mobile wall. What the hell is mobile wall? Magical damage reduction. Restores mana. Spell haste, balance. Allies fighter and spell reflect. That's pretty cool, but I have nowhere near the AP for that. And he has 0 stamina? Is he only good at casting spells? One enemy lowers defense by 40%. That's pretty handy. It's 20 mana. That's the way to go, but he just doesn't have enough mana for it, really. I mean, I gotta get into a fight because he's gotta have like some stamina, right? Right? He can't just be 0. We can reflect spells, apparently. Yeah, have a good one, man. Omega Meteor. 640 AP. You know what, we're just gonna go with what we got there. We're gonna have to try a fight. I probably should have saved before I did that. That way, in case I fucked it up. But you know, no turning back. That's how we play this game. Alright, let's go check out that other area down there. Was Marcus that much of a douchebag? You mean like that alchemist? Yeah. No, of course not. He treated me and Amelia without issue. Yeah. He had such soft hands. What? Nothing? Let's just move along. Good idea. Alright, we're gonna go back to that area and go past it. I already feel like I went the wrong direction. Gotta find a ghost to attack too. So I can test this ghost I've added. I'm taking a 25% hit to my stats, which means I probably can't do my psychic thing anymore. Yeah, I can't. What's the candy that adds MP? Not one I have. One permanent luck. Hello, ghost. Yeah, they okay, the ghost still has stamina. I was going to say, if the ghost has no stamina, this is going to suck. Cooldown. Times 3. Yeah, because I can't do that now. But I think overall, having a fourth party member will make this worth it. Where the hell am I? I've been here before. The door was locked before. Well, I fucked that puzzle up. Alright, let's look at this puzzle. Fucking boulder puzzles. Okay. Ah, I got in here. So now I come back, and it's reset this way. How do I get over there? I want over there. How do I get... Ah, there we go. Sewer scythe. I mean, you guys know how much I like scythes. Is this just a straight upgrade? Hack, magic, and resistance. Where'd it go, sewer scythe? My magic goes down by 1. Dex goes up by 2. Attack goes up by 48. Or by 2. Math, Floyd. And I get water resistance. Doing it. Because I can take the the item that puts my magic up by 1. I didn't actually do it. And now her magic's higher. Let's go back to where it was. $200. Oh, so that was not as useful a puzzle as I was hoping. Okay, so what have we done? We gotta go to the Hunter area and North Caddis, which I think we're pretty much there. We just have to leave. What's here? I don't know where the hell I am. It's kind of north. I need the forest. This is not the place I should have went. What's this? Oh, hey, it's this guy. I've been looking for this guy for a while. Hey, Shoal. I've got a lot of money. I already got the curse doll, key of statues, hotel key. I don't have those. Liquid key I have now. You could just get these stuff to get through areas earlier, I guess. Because you eventually get them. Key of statues and hotel key I do not have. I mean, there's nothing I'd really want to sell. And I'm not sure it's necessary for me to ever buy keys from him, since it seems like a sequence break key for people who are more familiar with the game, and I am not that. Ugh, itchy ear. My allergies are really getting to me. Is this North Caddis? Where the hell am I? No, that's North Caddis there. I need to get, where am I going? This way? Wait, is this North Caddis? Am I in regular South Caddis? I definitely am. thingamabob with the catacombs. We don't want to go there yet. Or rather, we don't need to. Isn't it north we're going? What's over here? I already forgot where the hunters are. Aren't they like up here? Seems like a spot they'd be, right? Yeah, I mean, this looks like a spot they'd do shit in. But it's not. Just the mines. How have I never opened this? There we go. It's back over here. Divine Forest. Well, this isn't right, because I know it's not in the Divine Forest. Well, this looks a little different. Can't sense any evil of this place. In fact, I sense the opposite. This is my first time entering the Divine Forest from this route. Devil Forest. The Devil Forest is known for its immense safety. Oh, shit. Oh, we're gonna get boned. Oh, no, we might live. Just don't use dark. Psychic. Right, you can't do that. Well, it has mana cost, so I can do it if I prepare first. Probably better idea just to hit you. Prepare metal. See, she can prepare a psychic, she just can't do anything with it. Maybe just heavy swing both of them. Or twice. Yeah, stay down. We're trying to kill you. Knocked down again. Yeah, fucking dark's not cutting it. Maybe just water. Or actually, no, just prepare psychic just in case. Hey. Am I ghost levels too? That was, yeah, totally worth doing that potion. It's 25% stats, but like, I get another party member. Okay, now let's get out of here because I don't want to fight stuff here. It's scary. I need to find that hunter area. Where the hell is this place? I'm never finding it. Oh, hello, dude. Goblin shield. Yeah, okay, so I do want to go this way. Okay, so don't exit this way. There's a ghost. How do I get him? Mine. And then we're gonna go this way and up. And we're gonna find the hunter people. Ooh, hey, another treasure. Minor mana potion. Mana. We can speak. We can do it. Another treasure back here I didn't grab. Where the hell is this? But where am I? I mean, I know I'm in the Wooden Ocean. But I feel like this place wasn't as hard to find before. In fact, I would argue it was easy to find, and I had no trouble finding it. Temple. Okay, so it's down. Down, down, down. No. It's around here somewhere. Because I remembered it being like one screen away from this. And they're like, where are the hunters? They're so hidden. And it was just like one over. It was literally just over here. It was to the west. Yay! Sloth Demon is dead. Impressive. Here's your payment. Oh my. That was arduous. Wasn't sure if you'd survive. I wrecked him. Perhaps you're ready for the next target. Sure, what is it? Northwest of here is Rogers. He's been camping out near the entrance to a powerful area. Talk to him. He'll fill you with the details. Come back to me for the payment. This target is contracted for 2,500. Northwest of here. Northwest, camping by the side of the road. I think I've seen that guy before. Oh, here. Nothing up here. Maybe too north. Not enough west. Not enough road. Like, eventually there's a road. Yeah. This is Rogers. You're gonna kill the Sloth Demon? Yeah, that we are. Good. You can get to work and kill the Forest Devil north of here. Excuse me? Just go kill it and bring its tail back to the leader as proof. Alright, where is it? North, damn it. It's walking around. Go find it. It should be near your house. Leave me alone. I'm done talking. Save. Near a house. Right. You can't do anything yet. I thought that was going to talk to me because of the doll stuff, but apparently not. Guess they're not dolls, they're like statues. Yep, I think that's it. Didn't mean to. Oh, well. They're basically doomed. Capitalism. Wood of the ocean. What does that do? Is it a staff for my my dude here? More spirit, more mana. That's good. Yeah, that's better. Let's fuck it. That's a much better staff. I mean, that one was better too. Magic and spell haste. Well, let's see what my spells are actually using. They're all magic minus spirit. Yeah, so like I actually don't need the spirit equipment. I need just magic increased. Like, you could be using this fucking greatsword. Oh, it drops your magic. We don't want that. Like, magic staff will work. What other weapons work for you? Magic and defense. That's pretty fun. Lowers my spirit, though, so magic attacks are gonna suck. Triple acid damage. That's a really cool weapon. Just boosting the magic. Drops dexterity to like fucking nothing. Yeah, maybe we'll just keep the Wood of the Ocean. Plus 30 mana, it's half mana. Give you a blood gem. Give you a blood ring. Frozen King ring. It's not a lot of defense there. Oh shit. You need to be using that, Alex. 20% defense? There we go. Counter and taunt. Boost defense. No, I'll stick with what we got. So go ahead and kill the thing. What's in here? Poetry bronze 19. Now we gotta go back to... Oh, fuck. Go back to wherever the forest place was, which I am not gonna remember. mean, this, we gotta go back south. Get to one dude, and we gotta go south, east. Amazing, he says. We gotta go east. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck on walls. Oh, hey, item. I missed that. 21 bucks. I will take it. What's the town? Fuck. So it's north. And then it's gotta be somewhere west. Is that what I decided? No, east. Yeah. It's dead. Payment now. Definitely. Here you go. Any more targets? Yeah, actually, just one more. It's an old contract. This payment was paid a long time ago. So long ago, the person who paid it died of old age. Damn, you guys need to get your stuff together. Start killing things on a team or something. I mean, that's what we do. As I was saying, the last target is the Divine Spider. He's located in the Divine Forest east of here. Go there, find the house he preyed upon, and avenge those he killed. House? What house? Just go. The reward will be twice as much as last time. Okay, consider done. To the Divine Forest! Okay. Second journal, we can't do that. Water Temple. Water Temple. Divine Tower, Marcus, Ghost Tower, Basin. I believe we're caught up on most things I'm aware of, which isn't saying much. So is the thing at the top of the Divine Tower easier or harder than the angel thingy? That's what they both killed me pretty quick the last time I tried, so I don't even know like which one I should be going for. We're gonna go to the ghost town. Are we 40 yet? No. We got 2 unemployed, which we are going to put in our boat. I hear the choo-choo outside. What's this place? Oh, that's the place where everything costs a lot. Let's see. Higher. Higher. We're going to test out boat stuff. Yes, summon the ghost ship. Okay, so we've seen like a kraken and it wrecked us immediately. Can't dock there. I think that's actually the water temple though. Going far east. There's another landmass down here. Spooky landmass there. Probably can't get in there. No, retreat. It's definitely the farthest I've taken the boat. Oh, there's random encounters. I didn't know that. Shipcast expression? Wait, it had 5. Oh, yeah, the ghost is definitely the way to go. Interesting sea life. Guess I wasn't overcharged. Overcharged with what? Traveling to Caddis. Thought it was a lot of money. Really wasn't. Dark, no. They're flying, so it's probably wind. That's the way to do it. This map is huge. This looks big. Yeah, 4,000. Nope. Yeah, so farther I get away, the bigger stuff. The ocean monsters seem the same, though. It's having problems like moving me. I thought it was my controller at first, but it's not. It's the game engine doing weird shit. I guess it could be my controller if it's just losing connection, but the light's still on. Doesn't seem to be doing anything weird there. Oop. I want to land and save, and then I'm going to try that building on the west of me. And I can check my ghost ship gear, I guess, too. We got cannon 1 and ship armor 1. So maybe we should buy something. How much money do I have? Probably enough to get more than cannon 1 and ship armor 1. 38. Uh, 75% attack, 50% attack, 150. Ooh, that's a big difference. Let's just buy that. Fuck it. I don't need to sell it to keep all the gear. My ship's only level 10. Yeah, up to 43. Shit, yeah. Yeah, level 10. So that level is directly related to the stuff that's tagged in there. Yeah, so I'm gonna go. I start throwing people in the ship. I need to save. I don't need to do it like right now. I didn't want to go there. I wanted to save. I thought that was the save orb. I guess I can remove some miners. Remove 3 miners, there we go. Throw them on ship duty. Now that I have a better idea that it's directly their level of the ship. and I'm way higher level than the ship. Oh, save, 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 save. Then go try attacking that building. All right, let's go attack this thing that's like real nearby. I think we can do it. Fire's not doing so hot. Just psychic him. I didn't even try Earth. Holy was fine. Should have done first, honestly. Got him. Oh, it keeps going. Eldritch armor and knocked down. totally light him. You incinerate. Followed by napalm. I'll be taking these, says the ghost. Golbez! How many fights are there in a row with this? Pear fire. Oh no, someone's asleep. Dark, they take 100%. Okay, good. Guess I'm gonna dark the shit out of you. I'm also gonna fire the shit out of you. Or incinerate. Napalm, because there's two of you still. Heavy swing. Psychic, no. And heavy swing again. And we'll just keep hitting you. There's one thing we can do. It's repeatedly hit you. He's not gonna have enough for another. You know what? We're gonna do raise weapon and then heavy swing. And you are going to still just singe one enemy. And then quick attack. This damage is getting crazy. You need to heal fucking everybody. Got him. It's funny because they said got him too. Hands off, it's for the captain. We just turned into a crater. -5 enemy attack. That's it. You just turn the building into just a hole. Well, you know what? I got him. That's the important thing. Now I know what happens when you fight one of those things. You get like 3 bouts in a row. That was kind of cool, though. You can see why leveling up the boat is important. And I do need to learn... Oh, I can learn something for the ship. No, not here. Where's my ghost? The ghost needs to learn some, like... something that doesn't take mana. Magical damage reduction sounds really useful. Physical damage reduction. Colorless shot. Gather seems really important. Get that. All allies restore mana. Oh, that's real good. For 30 stamina. Current life times 0.1. So say like 20 plus spirit times 0.2. So it'll be like 21 MP. That's still good. The stacking damage reduction, though, between Alex and the ghost could be really good, too. Well, this is just physical. I don't know what the angel's doing. A fuckload. I do need to get something here, though. Three random enemies. All enemies. Yeah, that's pretty handy. Yeah, let's do it. And then it starts getting more and more damage. Yeah. You have 16 AP. I got Shadow Cleave. Midnight Cleave is more. Could get the all enemy water attack. One enemy, 100% magic DOT. I do want to try that. Is that minus 10% attack, defense, spirit, and dex to me? Or them? It seems to them since it's gray. Right? Is that how that works? I have no idea. Fuck it, it's 10. Let's do it. Metal has not been useful for you, Alex. Metal wall is pretty good. Metal fence is pretty good, to be honest. You don't have enough mana to go up to metal wall. You just don't have a lot of mana at all. I wonder if, like, giving you a summon would be the way to go. I haven't tried a summon on anybody yet. He's not built for summoning. I got Metal Hand, which is bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. He just doesn't have enough mana for these. Stamina, though. You do have stamina. We could update your stone to Golem. We can get you an elemental cleave. Like, that doesn't come up too often for him. But it could give him, like, some, like, a little bit of, or just the knockdown. What is flinch? I'm just Googling that one. Oop. Wooden Ocean High Flinch. I found a wiki that just mentions that something gives high flinch. What does flinch do? High defense greatly reduces the chance to be knocked down or flinched. What the hell is flinched? No clue. Flinch sounds like a bad thing. Maybe it's like a bad status effect. I guess. I have no idea. I don't know what Pokemon's flinch is. But attack times 4 plus dexterity that's a lot of damage. Skips a turn. Oh. All enemies hit twice. That's pretty good. For 80 stab. I think I might get the... it'd be 15 for me to get the elemental ones. Which is not bad. Like, they're cheap. He can hit with them in case we need to get some elemental damage out there. Five AP. Or we're gonna do buy it, so fuck it. And then Amelia, what do you get to learn? So if they had 10 spirit, they'd be minus 150. 10 spirit here, it's, you know, minus 300. And 700, that's more than double. I assume the idea is I just crank her spirit really high, and then they won't have as much spirit. So you can definitely cast that, she has 24. Maybe I should get her some rifle stuff, though. Maybe get dual lightning round. I don't know what I want for her. Yeah, no clue. Enemy tech is 2. So I think I'm doing alright. Law's existence not full. Victim to entropy. Who knew absolute chaos was the source of all creation? And more importantly, matter. Sure. Sure, buddy. Whatever you mean by that. Infinite mana. Oh, that's not actually infinite. An auto battle accessory? That's kind of fun. What we got in the weapon department? Oh yeah, these. There's nothing too crazy here. Staffs, though, now that I'm looking at staffs. Yeah, I think I'm going to wrap it up there for the night. I'd like to say I made progress, but I'm not sure if I actually made progress. I did a lot of things, but I don't feel like I'm closer to, like, you know, beating it. Wait, what level am I fucking down? Oh. Did it say the level down? No. I like it. Definitely got stronger. I definitely got some interesting gear. But I don't know, like, realistically what I should be doing. I think next time I play, which will be tomorrow, I'm going to head off towards the Wooden Ocean, the East Wooden Ocean, I guess, and start exploring out there towards Divine Forest, because it's kind of an area I largely ignored and then ended up at the Divine Tower. So that'll make more sense for me to go through and then see if there's something over there I've missed. Oh, and there's the Water Temple. The Water Temple's that direction. I guess I should check out the mine while I'm here. I can't remember what the hell you're doing. At the top of the Divine Temple, when I was fighting the thingamajig, I think I got my golem there. He has 132 AP. Hey, that's something I should be thinking about. Yeah, like, maybe that's something I should be using his AP. Fill him up. He's got a good amount of mana and stamina. He's very single target. I gave him Electric Strike. But Sunder sounds super useful. So does Command. Oh, it might just up his attack, defense, index. I don't know. I'm learning Sunder for sure. And Disarm, that seems fun. Let's get that. Fuck it. Overpower? Why would I want 200% knockdown if I got 300% knockdown already? It's more damage. They ever get that area over here dug out? No, they're still going strong over here. And this exists down here, which I'm not sure if I ever like Star Cavern. Oh, this is the area that just destroyed me. Yeah, that's 5. I barely did a 3. Oh. Well, we've got another person in the party now. Let's see if we can do it. Drop their attack. Put up a wall. You don't have a debuff, really. I mean, Holy does a debuff on them. Do a mobile wall. Heat, humidity, clutter, visibility. I don't know what. What uses this information? Decay. Plasma Golem. Knock this dude down. Napalm everybody. Knock this guy down. Violent Swing is one random foe. That's kind of funny. Lightning round. Fire. All enemies. Colorless blast. That's not bad. I don't know what's down here though. I mean, I could probably just wreck into them with how much damage I was doing. I'll get the metal fence. The holy light going. And Sapphire Guard. Who gets this buff? Oh, they all get the command bonus. Does not come down. Pretty good. Hey, someone to ban. Bam. Heavy swing. Pommel strike. Pommel strike. Yay, 40. Hanging another talent in the ghost town. Ah. I didn't mean to guard with him, but I did. Yeah. Heavy swing. Great sword. Oh, I have the other cleaves now. Forgot about that. Let's do fire cleaves. New lightning round. And you can do napalm on the way. Okay, can I get out of here? Ah, nope. Let's try and do it without all the buffs. See if it's even necessary. I need to get the robot and area attack. Yeah, these guys I don't need to actually buff for. Where am I? Oh shit, I probably should have buffed for these guys. Shit, I can't do that. And then go back down so I can kill you. He guarded and got 210 damage. Youch. Who is not knocked down? I would like you knocked down. Oh shit. Holy's not doing really anything to either of you. Fire is. I got him. I don't know why I was spending so much time trying to figure out the last couple attacks. One attack did it. Hey, Maxie. How you doing? I was actually kind of wrapping up. I should have stopped about an hour and a half ago, honestly. Because I work in the morning. Hey, level 40. Okay. Metal fence. We buff this time. Let me prepare a psychic. What are we gonna do? Fire works on all of you pretty well. So does Earth. Let's just do the rock cleave. I never ended up trying ice on that. Holy still works well. And then, knock you down. Missed. Wait, got him. You are looking pretty rough. Unless you have, whirlwind can hit them all. We gotta get that damage on. Hey, now we're gonna wreck this dude. We are gonna wreck him. Get him. I need to get those stairs over there and kind of avoid these enemies. Not that I can't like fight them, I just don't want to deal with them. Oh, there's another box over there. I don't know how good it was though. There's no like save around here. Let's do it. Okay, so Violet and the ghost get to act twice. Okay, he's got his defense lowered. We've buffed. I did a Shadow Cleave and Prepare Darkness. He takes 55 Darkness. Prepare Darkness still gave me 15 magic attack and resistance. And holy damage taken. Let's do it. I'll try and knock him down. You hit him with holy light. You hit him with fire and napalm. And you do a command on us. Fire is not useful. Holy's not useful. Dark is not useful. Shit. Decay. We gotta test some stuff. Violence may be used for you. Ice. Cool. He's knocked down. We can start doing crazy shit to him. Raise weapon. We're gonna do ice was 50%. Fuck. I can do lightning. See if that works. And you can do acid. We're gonna aim and then do acid. Or arcane round. Do it. And you will do colorless blast. Or incinerate. Yeah, do incinerate, then colorless blast. Yee. My golem's dead. Increase the fire and holy damage. Might be the way to do it. So you're knocked down. Ooh, what the hell did the 2,300? I missed that. Something. 3,200 XP. Star armor. Whatever that is. Sounds awesome. Seems like something Alex might wear. Nope. Dex and luck, mana and spell haste. Something the ghost might wear? No. Look, I don't know. Where'd this take me? Plasmic depth. I thought that was one of the fast travel things. Oh, they're fucking booking for me. This is gonna suck. Oh, there's little torches you light as a puzzle. Oh god. This is bad. I gotta get out of here. I don't have a safe spot. I can always come back. It's attached to my ghost town. Oh. That's like right next to everything. Ah, fuck. Juked. Ah, there's a treasure chest over there. Water. Holy's fine. I didn't see the lightning ghost. There's 2 lightning ghosts. Yeah, well, this is AoE time. You golem, you definitely need an AoE. Those are all I wanted to be. Colorless blast! I can do that twice. Nice. All right. Back to town we go, and then I can... Oh, gosh. Run! Must say, back to town we go, and then I can get some sleep for the night. Ghost Town. Oh, that was intense. That was a long way from a save. Actually, wait. Gollum. We need to talk. You need... Yeah, maybe you don't have AoEs. Because that's going to be 30 mana and would be one target still. And then that one's 50. It's just a bigger knockdown. Yeah, maybe you don't get that. What if, hear me out, Gollum, I equipped you with a ring so that you could, you know, do an AoE every once in a while. Probably not earth magic. I have not seen much use of wind magic. Dark counter. I have earth, dark, or wind. I must rather dark. You could learn something like a mass plague. Or bleed. 88 AP. Oh, it uses my health. Mass consume. But you don't have much in the way of, like, magic stats. I think this is probably the way to go because it's going to be the cheapest. Not that you have much magic stat. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, this isn't the worst. This isn't the worst plan. We're gonna do this guy. Mass shadow armor. That's crazy. Anyway, we're going to call it there. I'm going to go back and save. Make sure there's nobody unemployed first. 2 unemployed. To the boat! Or I can put them on my golem. Make the golem cooler. Yeah, let's make the golem cooler. I'm not going to use the boat for a while, I don't think. Like, I have a theory there's a way to keep the golem forever. Like, if you don't exit this way, you won't lose them, so maybe exit the other way. That's my theory. Not enough money, yeah. And then replace his core with... Oh, did I never buy him a shield? I don't think I gave him a shield. I think he's got a basic core and sword. Oh, these grant magic. Warrior core? Philistine mines a thread core? What the fuck is a thread core? Let's do it. What's a thread core? I think dem Gumshoe on. Thread magic. Magic times luck. Oh shit, that stuff is powerful. 1 enemy, double spirit, half defense. Oh, this is weird. Matter erasure, 1 enemy, 7% stats. Oh, this could be crazy. I mean, that's just cool. I like that. Murda pop. All enemies, 400% luck DOT. Summon a thread spirit. Oh, the defense is always enemy luck times 5. Usually it goes up, like they start getting more and more defense. They do not with this. I mean, he's done awesome. All right, now I'm saving. Then I'm going to bed. and I'm going to have a good night. Oh, yes. But I think I do feel like I made some progress. I want to see the end of the game. Or I know there's a big post game, but like more or less into the first. I want to find Marcus. That's the goal. Anyway, I wrap it up for the night. Oh, that was a good stream. Everybody have a good night. Stop.